Somewhere over the rainbow up high, there is a land that I heard of just once or twice in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream sometimes are true. Someday I'll wish upon a star, I'll wake up where the clouds are far behind me, baby, where troubles melt like lemon drops. Way above the chimney top, that's where you will find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams you dared to dream come true. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh why can't I? Hello everybody! Celebrate! Where's my maracas? Celebrate! I have to use my triangle. Celebrate Wednesday, come on! How are we all? Actually, where are my maracas? That's really troublesome. Where are my maracas? You can't do a live without maracas. I didn't do a maraca check, that's why. It's all good. Here they are. Here they are. You need a good maraca. You need a good maraca. Yes, we have some maracas. Yes, we have maracas, Lottie. All right. Let's just move it along. Moving right along. It's very easy being green. All right, but we might need to rearrange some things here because I didn't think this through properly. Okay, hang on a minute. Somebody bring me black water. Hello, Jacqueline. I'm well. How are you? How's the studies going? Going good? G'day, Hunter. What is your flavour? Hello, I'm hard work. Well, I'm not, you know. I think you got a bit. Hello, Pomeranian Julie. How are you going? I would still like you to change your name to Pomeranian Julie. But that's okay. I know you're Pomeranian Julie anyway. All right. Now let's just see if I'll tell you what. I am always organising and sorting and going through maintenance. I think you got it. I'm always doing some maintenance work around the place at TPHQ. So let's just look. I'm looking for that. Okay. Let's just. Oh, by the way, the Tupperware Pete cloth badges are still available. Got some of them. Now let's just. There we go. What about that? Can you? Where's my name badge? We need a name badge, don't we? Hello, Catherine! Hello, rainbows. What? No, it hasn't been raining today. You won't find rainbows in my house. Can it be that it was all so simple then? Or has time rewritten every line? If we had the chance to do it all again, tell me, would we? Oh, could we? Can I say hello to your friend? Oh, I do. I'm on Cameo, so you can find me on Cameo, Tupperware Pete. It's the same name, it's the same profile picture on every platform, but I am on Cameo, so you can request me to do a personalised video on Cameo Or you might prefer one of the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons, which you can have 30 seconds of me singing whatever your favourite song, your Tupperware Pete song is, or any song indeed. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. And that's that. Hang on, where is... I've got to get the YouTube comments happening today. So, while we're just... What? She walked into my TikTok live like she was walking onto a yard. Her hat strategically dipped below one eye. Her scarf, it was apricot. She had one eye in the mirror as she watched herself go by. All of the girls dreamed that they would be nothing. Not on your Nelly, and you're nothing. Yes, you know this song is about you. You're nothing. Yes, you know your song is about you. Don't you? Imagine kicking someone to the curb when they have nowhere to go. Alrighty. Onward, ever onward. Right, now. Hello, Harry! What's going on here? I'm terrific, Julie. Kim Sco, hello! It has been a while. Oh, look. I think everything's a little bit skew-iff today, let me tell you. I am in the green because it's very easy being green. Having to spend each day the colour, yes, the colour of the leaves. When I think it would be nicer, so much nicer, so much nicer, so much nicer, being red or yellow or something beautiful like that. Green is the colour of spring. Green can be cool and friendly like. Just got to plug everything in because I need recharging. Green can be warm like a mountain, deep as the ocean. You know it can be white like a tree. When green is all there is to be, it kind of makes you wonder. I'll tell you why, why. Green is beautiful, baby. Good afternoon, Marie. Hattie Tilling, hello. Green is all I wanna be. All right. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Okay, let's just... Where's this? This is here. Okay, so what we need to do is go into here. No. We need to go into here. We need to go into here. Just got to get the comments happening on the YouTube in case somebody comments. No, we normally only get like, I think the most I've ever had watching on a YouTube live is 4. Most people watch it after the fact because they're on the other side of the world. I love green. Hello, Lord Simba. I don't mind green either. I really, really, really want a Micro Pro grill. I really, really want a Micro Pro grill as well. I've only got one. I used to have 3. I sold them so that I could pay the rent. And now I'm like, oh, that's right. I've only got 1 grill. Yeah, every household needs at least 2 grills. If you've got 5 people in the household, you need 5 grills. Absolutely you do. Which is now September. Green is the colour of Lymphoma Awareness Month. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm now a little bit more aware of lymphoma. What is lymphoma? And and some stilts. Thank you. Oh dear, that's funny. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. Do I have children? Where's all this cooking with your Costco supplies? I cooked last night. Last night I did a Cheats fried rice in the Tupperware rice cooker. I did pork and ginger dumplings in the micro steamer, and I made a homemade chicken stock in the pressure cooker. So don't worry, Kim, I've been coming up with the goods. Don't you worry about that. Hello, Teddy Bear, how you going? I know, I love green too. Quite like the green. I was going through the wardrobe and went, I haven't worn green in a while. I haven't done a green one for a while. That's the first I've seen metal in the microwave, very clever. Yes, metal in the microwave is awesome. Can I do a fit check? Hang on a minute. I will. I've just got to get in here. I'll tell you what. Clever how it's able to do that. It is very able to do that. All right, I think we're going on now. We've got to just go onto here, view the channel, and hopefully we're live. Yes, we are. Okay, here we go. Right, I've just got to welcome everyone to my YouTube chat. Hello and welcome, everyone. Green. All right, now, how long are you going to be on here for? I don't know. I had a notification that you were live earlier this week and then I couldn't find it. Sorry, Kim. Don't know how to help you with that one. All right, who wants a fit check? Here we go. Got a little bit of green happening. Just for personal inspiration, I do have my Kermit socks on. You can't see them, but I know they're there. Riddler's brother. Actually, I could have worn my Riddler's belt. Okay. But I decided not to. Alrighty, Roo. Now, we just need to double check. No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. Oh, we need to mirror this. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. Strap them to yourself and you look like a pregnant pig. All right. Where is... Our primary colors are 1, 2, 3. Red, yellow, and blue. Love heart. Each one has a message for you and me. Each has a symbol true. Where is the home and away one? Ramen noodles, what is your flavor? I do feel like... I feel like a salad. Feel like a salad. Yeah, so Kim, I am still cooking. Kim. Let me tell you, I am still cooking. Don't you worry about that. All right. But if you want to, just make sure if you want if you want the notifications, hello from Utah. What are you doing at 1:41 a.m.? It's 17:41 here in Southeast Queensland. Where's Purple Bowl?
Purple Bowl, 4.3. Purple Bowl, 4.3. Purple
Bowl. How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? All right. Everybody, harmony! All right, now Dragonfly has paid for another postage. Do you go live just on TikTok and forget us on here? It is a challenge when I'm doing cooking videos to go live. Did I go live on Insta? I uploaded. What I'm doing is I'm uploading every live onto YouTube. It is taking a bit of time with download speeds and upload speeds and everything. But if you subscribe to the Tupperware Pete YouTube channel, all of my TikTok lives, there is a couple that are having trouble downloading, but all of my TikTok lives will be uploaded onto the YouTube channel. That's the goal. Fingers crossed, it works. Be honest, we are your favourite. Well, you know, good things come in little packages. Yes, they do. Okay, so what we need to do is grab another bag. Grab a bag. How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? All right, we do have... There is a couple of shopping trolley bags that are available. So I'll just move this out of the way. And the Costco board is still happening. So make a donation, send a Galaxy or higher, place an order. Your name goes on the board for the next Costco trip so that I can go live from Costco again for another 5 hours. And then you'll go in the draw to win a mystery prize pack. So that is what we've got. That's what's currently happening. If you want a mystery prize pack, there's lots of really good things. Good evening, Katie Cakes from Forest Lakes. I love you. Well, thank you. If I could read what your name was, I'd call you by name. Also, I was influenced by you to try Pepsi Max Mango. The Pepsi Max Mango was delicious. I may or may not be having my last can now. Some small things get left in the glove box. Yes. And some of them get squished on and thrown away. But not you, young Harry. All right. Where is my black pen, please? Where is everything? You should see. Do you see what I see? A song, a bird. I very seldom heard. Oh, there they are. All right. Attention shoppers, the Costco board is now... Oh, hang on a minute, that's a little bit weird. The Costco board is now happening. Okay. Why is always that the one that I pick? Oh, what's this? There's a couple of them, that's why. All right, now, will we get a treat tonight? No, you don't get treats until the weekend. No, there's no pudding until the weekend. No amount. No amount of, what's the name, can sway me. But it's Wheat Bix Slice Wednesday. No, it's not Wheat Bix Slice Wednesday. I am not eating... I'm not going through that. I don't have an idea what time of day. It depends on how quickly we can fill up the board. So Harry, send a galaxy. Get your name on there. All right, so, Peter Gunn, what we're going to do is, I've just addressed this, so now we need to put the stickers on so that it reminds me that they've all been paid for. Once you get stickers, the postage is all good. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, and hello. Well, hello, Justy K. There are no days starting with a B. Wednesday. It's Biscoff Wednesday. Are we doing it again, donating some dollars for him to go to Costco? Yes, Aussie Lisa Love. It's there. Here's the board. The board is on there. So far, we've got Danny D80, Jaden Franklin, AJ Spargo, Jack Eck, Dragonfly, Aussie Lisa Love, your $8 for your cookbook that got your name on there, and Danny D. Oh, Danny D again. What did Danny D get? Hang on. Oh, she donated. She didn't place an order. She just popped a few dollars into my bank. It is a $5 minimum. We've decided it's a $5 minimum. So send a galaxy. Make a donation using my pay ID or place an order. Your name goes on the board. Once we've got the board full, we will then be going to Costco for another 5-hour shop. We won't be spending that much this time around, let me just assure you. But I will tell you the budget, and it will be you people that will dictate what I purchase. All right? Our primary colours are 1, 2, 3. Red, yellow, and blue, love heart. So it will be you people that will determine what I purchase at Costco. All right? What time do I tend to go so I can work out the time here? I like to go early. Like, it opens at 10. Oh, did you? Aussie Lisa Love, thank you. It opens at 10 a.m. So I normally get there for 10 a.m. or 10:30 or shortly thereafter. So 10:30. And then I'll just take my time. There's a lot of shelves. What I realised, I could have spent a lot longer there last time, but my bladder was complaining. And I didn't realise that you had to, you can't just go to the loo while you're in there, which is understandable because it's a supermarket. So I will let you pick the ingredients. That'll be 1 a.m. Well, yes. So I'll be going live from your 1 a.m. till your 6 or 7 a.m. So that is... Now, somebody put money in my account, but I don't know who it is. Aussie Lisa Love, I see you've popped in. Where's the chalk? Here's the chalk.
You know we belong together, you
All right. Now, I don't know if I will take the ears to Costco. You're singing the Home and Away theme song. Yes? I was just singing the Home and Away theme song. Hello, Aussie Jack. I thought I heard you. I could hear a pin drop in Timbuktu. Now, somebody put money in my account from Citibank Europe. I have no idea what that means. $28.71, a direct credit. Can I say hi to Kira and Sophie? I do all of my personal shout outs on Cameo. So you might want to request a Cameo video. I'm on Cameo, Tupperware Pete. Or you might like to purchase one of the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. They come with, there's a few stickers that you can get.
Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork.
Yes, I restocked the Button Factory. And I still haven't done Stevens. At all. So, we do have... Hello, Kira and Sophie. They got a lot of product that I know you will like. I need a neighbours button. No, I don't. Neighbours, everybody Barry Crocker. Hang on, I don't even know where my batteries are. I tell you what, my phones are on single digit. I don't have batteries anywhere. Hang on, here's some. Oh, look! A squirrel! All right, let's get a button happening. Okay. Focus. Oh, look! A squirrel! Hello, Jazza! How are you? I'm not going to Aldi. I think you people think that I've got money. I don't. Now, what do we... Neighbours, everybody needs good neighbours. With a little understanding, you can find the perfect place. Neighbours. Harry is here now. We need to give him a tour of Aldi. Harry has Aldi in the UK. Who can give you Panadol? I do have that somewhere. It's not that one. Ah, I found it. Where are the post-it notes?
Panadol in a sweet keeper, a sweet keeper, sweet keeper. My miniature lump of coal is in a sweet keeper, a sweet keeper, sweet keeper. Sweet keeper, sweet keeper, sweet keeper, sweet keeper.
Did I leave any bubble wrap at the shop? No, I don't think so. No, I've done a bubble wrap run. Cheeky Kim. I have done a bubble wrap run. I need post-it notes, but... We'll do that. What's for dinner? I don't know what for dinner is. Hello? What? I don't know what for dinner is. I was thinking we could do like just a quick savoury mince type thing in the Micro Pro grill. What do you reckon? It's frozen mince. Have you ever seen me cook frozen mince in the grill? And then you whip it through the supersonic chopper, add in some... No, that's boring. Well, what about my diet, please? Oh, thank you, Ellie. Can we make something exciting? That is exciting. What about a salad? I've got a... You people will have me in the ground before the live's even finished. I'm making chicken carbonara spaghetti bowl and 3 pasta salads. Why 3 pasta salads? How about a lasagna? What am I going to cook it in? And I don't have lasagna sheets. I don't have zucchini to do a vegetarian lasagna. I love your channel. Thank you, Farm Life. Morning, Pete from the Isle of Man. Well, hello, Andy, you saucy Manx, you. And a lovely dessert. No, I love... Is that Katie Cakes? Oh, no, that's Lord Simba. I love how everybody thinks that they're... I'm just like... I don't have any lasagna. Maybe Jack has 3 purple bowls. Maybe she does. I'm not going straight to dessert. I need to eat food. We're not doing Biscoff. One day, I need to get some cream cheese if I want to do something. Sausage rolls. I don't have a snack press to make sausage rolls, and I don't have puff pastry. Purple balls? What? I'm with Harry on that. I've had a rough day. Oh, Lord Simba. I'm sorry to hear that. I think bowls. Do you want to do, and we can just enjoy watching, do what you want to do, and we can just enjoy watching you cook? Oh, yes. Don't worry. That will be the plan of action. Don't you worry, Aussie Lisa love. That will most definitely be the plan of action. What are we cooking? I don't know. I'm thinking... I always do what I want. I will, but I am open to suggestions. Hello, Andres Vasani 14. I am open to suggestions, and I do carefully consider all suggestions. However, I think my collar's a little bit. However, at the end of the day, and at the beginning, homemade what? Comes with Miss Four staying overnight. Homemade what? Homemade pasta. Homemade spaghetti bolo. Make a salad. My little legs are kicking the trolley. I want an Aldi run. Well, Harry, if you start running to Aldi, you'll be there in October. It's a long way to the Aldi. Lord Simba, thank you for the ice cream cone. Celebrate, Lord Simba, come on. All right. October seems generous. That's October next year, Harry. 2026. What we will do is, I wonder if, I could do a salad. I could do like a butter bean salad, or I think I've got butter beans in the pantry. We could do a butter bean salad, or we could do, I feel like I could do mince, like a savoury mince. I don't have toast. Savoury mince on toast would be nice. Chook and bacon salad. I don't have any bacon. I've got barbecue chook in the freezer. I've got cooked chook in the freezer, and I've got raw cook in the freezer. Just do the savoury mince. Yeah, I'm just wondering what sauce I could have with it, though. Reese, hello. What am I making? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure this out on rice with an egg. No, well, I had some leftover fried rice for lunch. Make some bread. Well, I could make a naan bread, but I'm not actually making proper bread. I don't have any Oval Ultra Pro. If I had an Oval Ultra Pro, I'd have a crack at making some bread. Doesn't try to go on everything, except for ice cream. San Choy Bao. Actually, Danielle, that's a really good idea. Although I had rice last night and for lunch. But San Choy Bao, I do like a San Choy Bao. Although I do my version. Basically, it's just mince and veg in lettuce. Actually, I haven't made that in a while. What's next for me? I have no idea. I'm caught in a trap. Got any shrimp? Don't pull the raw prawn with me, buddy. Would you stay in retail? Not on your Nelly. I am not going back to retail. That's why I did Tupperware for 30 years. I was the shop. I took my shop everywhere. Who's going to do singing telegrams? I don't think I am going to do singing telegrams. Oh, there's the phone. I could do a curry. Yes, I could. Hang on a minute. Hello? Yes. Well, if you want to send me a green phone, that'd be great. But I'm not... Now, what can I do for you? Well, yes, no, someone just mentioned a curry. I could do a curry. I think I've got some cauliflower. But what I'm actually thinking of... Sorry. So Katie Cakes just said we need to do something with the 4 kilo yogurt. I have yogurt every morning for breakfast. But I could try doing... Well, I've only got one grill. So I could try doing... No. So, well, no, well, thank you for calling. Yes. Well, no. Thank you for calling. All right. Now, let's take you into the kitchen. Some sort of yogurt and curry dressing in chicken. Well, some sort of yogurt and curry dressing in chicken. Maybe we could... You work in retail, not bad. Yeah, hello, Jamie. Well, you know, after you've done... I don't want to work in a shop. No, thank you. I'm a free spirit. Working in a shop would just drive me mental. What are you doing? Oh, well, I've got to be in this... I've got to be in these 4 walls for the next 8 hours. Unless it's late night shopping, or you're in charge, and then they become 12-hour days within a 4-wall. Nothing different from where I'm living. Let's take you in, and we will do... I don't know, the options are limitless. I could do a San Choy Bao, or I could do a chow mein. I've got mince and cabbage. What sort of sauce do you have with the chow mein? What sort of sauce? That's a good question. What sauce? Don't try and redeem yourself, young lady. What sauce is good for chow mein? What sauce is good for chow mein? A classic chow mein sauce is a blend of soy sauce, both light and dark. Oh, we could use the leftover dipping sauce. That would work. Oyster sauce. I don't have oyster sauce. A touch of sugar, sesame oil. Oh, we'll just use that. We'll use the leftover dipping sauce with the mince, so that way we're not wasting anything. What sauce do you... What tune would you do that to, Harry? chicken stock and sometimes black vinegar for a tangy finish. Ooh, what's black vinegar? What's black vinegar? Black vinegar. It's a less harsh vinegar that adds a subtle tanginess to the dish. Okay. I've never even seen black vinegar. Tiana Jane, 93. Oh, oh, oh. Grilled chicken and yogurt, but make it like chicken tikka. Chicken tikka? Like a tikka masala. Like a chicken tikka masala with... Sing the name, sing the name! Why don't we... Actually, I like the idea of trying a chicken tikka masala with yogurt. I've got yogurt, just a little bit. And I've got... What curry? I don't have curry powder. That'd be good, actually. Curry powder would be perfect right now. We mix that in with the yogurt. Well, hang on. Although I've got my head around this chow mein. Just a small 4 kilogram pot. It's like a bathtub for you, Harry. Hang on. What's a chow mein? I've got cabbage. I think I've got cabbage. Hang on. Let's go into the kitchen. Easy beef chow mein recipe. Do one today and one tomorrow. Well, at this rate, we won't be doing one today. We'll just do the one tomorrow. Thank you for putting that visual into my head, young Harry. Why do we love to make easy beef chow mein at home? I don't know. Because it's easy? Fresh egg noodles? I'm not using that. What I might do is do a chow mein. Let's do a cross between chow mein and San Choy Chow. So we'll do chow mein, but instead of noodles, we'll serve that in lettuce cups. We'll use the last night's dipping sauce. Come on, let's go. That's all. I've decided. Let's do that. We'll do a chow mein choy bao. Chow mein choy bao. Is that anything? Chow mein choy bao. All right, but hang on. We've got the Costco board too. Now, shall we unplug you all? Let's unplug you all. And, oh my goodness gracious me. Okay. No. There we go. Now. Let's get Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. There's stuff everywhere. Okay. Now, what's going on here? Haven't taken the rubbish out yet. Right, now there's the what's-her-name from last night. Oh, hang on. What about, can we do this? This is going to have to... Hang on. Right, no, that's not going to work either. All right. Oh, hang on a minute. Why is this not... Because, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You can see my beautiful clean kitchen that I've prepared for you all. Hang on. I'm going to have to say goodbye to the tube of you. Because I was playing with my... I was playing... You know how I MacGyvered a tripod? I was playing around with the tripod. And now... what's going on here? And now... I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I love carrots. Now, let's just turn this around. There we go. Now, Let's put this away. I'm running out of control, and it's plain to see that a boy like me has got so many carrots. All right, let's get cooking. Thank you, Brio 2. We are not going to... I'm not going to do a video, but I am going to take photos. So what we are going to do is... Now, have you not seen me do this before? Have you not seen me cook? Let's go to Aldi and make a wish for Harry. Let's not. Have you not seen me do this before? Frozen mince. Susie T, hello! Frozen mince in the... No. One of these days I'm going to have to... If you keep asking me, one of these days I will get some wonton wrappers. I was there today at the post office and it didn't even cross my mind to get wonton wrappers. And it's plain to see that a boy like me has got so many carrots. Can we go to Costco? Bree, what you need to do is put a donation into my bank account or send a Galaxy. That'll put your name on the board. It'll add to the Costco run. I'll do a live from Costco. Everybody that has either ordered or made a donation or sent a Galaxy, you will have input as to what ingredients I buy from Costco. Danny D has already, she put money in my account and said, this is for a box of Tim Tams. So, right, box of Tim Tams from Danny D, right? Am I cooking or defrosting? No, I'm cooking. It's a grill. I'm cooking. Then I will do a 5-hour live in Costco. I'll come home and everybody that's their name's on the board will go in the draw to win a mystery product prize pack. No, Harry. I cannot do that. All right. There's the... Let's grab a cloth. But I'll show you the board. I should get the board. Let me get the board. Oh, I came for the board. I stayed for the singing. Right. Here is the board. It's back to... The singing is back! Here's the Costco board. It's back to front if you're on Instagram. So, send a Galaxy, pop a few dollars into my account, or place an order. Tiny tree? What? How am I cooking beef in the microwave? It's in the Micro Pro grill. It's a double-sided fry pan that goes into the microwave. Well, you can adjust the board, Harry. However, if there's no budget, I won't be buying anything. I love how you people think that I can just go and buy this and this and this. Remember, people, I'm unemployed. I haven't had an income since Christmas last year. I'm selling my stash, that's how I've been paying my rent. How long will it take? I don't know, Tom. I've popped it in for 6 minutes. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pull it out of the, what's the name? We'll pull it out of there and we'll pop it in the supersonic chopper just to blitz it up a little, right? Then what we'll do is, hang on, I've just got to wipe this chopping board down. And it's plain to see that a boy like me has got lots of carrot. Alright, here's the chopping board. Then what we're going to do is just get this knife. Okay. We've got the leftover dipping sauce. Let's pull that out from last night. We'll use that with this mince. We will grab... Do we have any onion? And it's plain to see that a boy like me has got so many red onions, purple carrots. So would you be able to do Taco Tuesday as well with that device? Absolutely. You can do mince. I've done nachos in here. Instead of putting your taco shells in the oven, you just pop them in the Micro Pro Grill. They only take a couple of minutes to warm through. That's why you need... I used to have 3 grills and I used to use them a lot. But I needed to pay my rent. So I sold 2 and I kept 1. And now I'm like, I've only got 1 grill. I very rarely, unless I'm doing a batch of muffins or something, or like a massive beef bone broth, or... I very rarely use the stovetop and I very rarely use the oven. Unless I'm doing a roast, I'll use the oven, but very rarely. Most of the time I use the pressure cooker, the micro steamer, or the Micro Pro Grill. Okay, so we've got that there. Let's pull out... Now, here we go. Let's do some vegetables. I've got some vegetables, vegetables. I've got all sorts of things in here. Carrot and celery and cucumber and eggplant. And with the Micro Pro Grill, will that make the taco shells crispy? Yes, Tom, because it's metal, which is why you can make crispy skinned salmon. It's why you can brown a chicken steak. It's why you can... a chicken breast. You can sear a steak. Because it's metal. Does that... I know it's hard to get your head around. It was hard for me to get my head around when I went, hang on a minute, what? Metal that does crispy pizza? Metal that does crunchy nachos that goes in the microwave? Hang on a minute, what's this all about? And, my parsley. I think that's a sign to use some parsley in this dish tonight. Hang on, I don't know if I've got cabbage, because that's what a chow mein is. But if I don't have cabbage, that's fine. I've got kale. What's this? I do have cabbage. I do have cabbage. I've got red cabbage, which I don't know why it's red. Why we call it red cabbage, because it's purple. I think maybe red onion had something to do with that one. All right. I'm going to make dessert as well. No, Brie, not on a weeknight. All right, hang on, I'm coming. Okay, now. Now, this has been in for 6 minutes. 6 minute. So let's just grab this. Now it is a little bit, it's still a little bit frozen. Let it go, let it go. We'll just pop that in for another 3. minutes. So that'll be a total of 9. I always thought it was called purple cabbage. Oh, is it called purple cabbage? Well, why do we call the purple onion red onion? I've always called it red cabbage. Is it purple cabbage? Well, it's non-white cabbage. Are we allowed to say that? All right. Okay. What we will do is we will grab... Let's do some of this parsley now. Why not, eh? Why not, eh? Chop some of this parsley up. Where's the top of the... Hello, Josephine Pagay! It's red cabbage. Well, I thought it was purple cabbage. Happy Wednesday, Lukey! Happy Wednesday, Lukey! Happy Wednesday! What's happening here? Right. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a blitzed up parsley. What's for din dins? I am terrific. And, well, we're doing... I think I'm going to do a cross between chow mein and San Choy Chow. And everything's a little bit skew-if. Don't you know how you have those days? Mama said there'd be days like this. All right. House chores done. Well, don't you live in a palace? Hello, Jossie. How you going? All right, 55 seconds left on there. We have got... So I'm going to do I think I'm going to do a chow mein chow bao. Choy bao. Have we tried the hazelnut spreads yet? Well, I did have a spoonful of that last night for the first time. One of them. I don't like mess. I loathe mess. However, I also adore sleep. All right. So, what shall we have with this, I wonder? Let's do, if we've got red cabbage, let's do orange carrot. We could do purple carrot. I haven't demolished, literally, I opened up a jar last night for the first time and thought, oh, I'll just taste this. I had one spoonful. Hello, Melbourne! Chow down on a chow mein with a San Choy bao. Can we open the other one tonight? Well, we can open it. Yes, we can. All right, we've got, so what am I doing here? Let's do... Well, we're going to need some celery, right? This one... Oh, look at these leaves. They're all manky. But we're not going to eat the leaves. We are going to... All right, there's some celery. I've got Weetabix. It's not Wheat-a-Bix, it's Wheat-Bix. We live in Australia. We call it the correct. We call it by the correct name. Wheat-Bix. Hello from Harvey Bay. Well, hello, Debbie. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. Let's remove some of these. Alright, let's get rid of these green leafy bits. We've got, oh look, let's do a radish. Or two. I've got some eggplant. Oh, hang on. I've got some orange carrot. Parsnip, eggplant, cucumber. Shall we throw in cucumber? No. Let's do... would you be able to do... Tiffany says you're tiny. Would you be able to do chicken wings in that device? You put the mince in now? Yes, Tom. I have done... So in here, I've done honey hot wings. I've done mince that I'm cooking right now. It is a little bit hot. I've done nachos. I've done stir fry. I've done chocolate cake, blueberry pancake, zucchini slice. I did a broccoli omelette for breakfast in it the other day. Do I cook cucumber? No, I don't. Have it raw. Think of it as a fry pan that goes into the microwave. Think of it as an oven that goes into the microwave. It's an under the grill. It's a toaster. It's a sandwich press. It's a barbecue that goes into the microwave. Hello, noob. I'm actually taller because you're on my phone. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, here we go. So we've browned this up. Can you see? Look, see? It's browned because it's metal. It's special Tupperware metal, yes. But not only that, it's got a curved... See how the sides are curved? There's no sharp corners, which means it's ideal for the microwave, right? The other thing is, this here is Tupperware silicone, and it's like a bumper bar that goes all the way around, and that prevents this metal touching the inside of that metal. Then you've got the cover is also, it's hot because it gets to 220 degrees, like it's a grill. There's elongated feet here. Now this is silicone as well. There's no latex. They haven't watered down the silicone with any latex. Where do I get one? Send me a message. Send me a message. Send me a message. Right now. And so underneath the handle here and underneath there's what they call, it's a susceptor disc, which basically it's an energy transformer. More than meets the eye. And that converts all of the energy over to heat energy. It heats up the metal up to 220 degrees, which is why it's like a double-sided fry pan. Right? So we've got that into there. Now, here we go. Right? Perfect. So because remember this was frozen. So I popped this on for 9 minutes. We are just popping it into the supersonic chopper. And I'm gonna discard that. We're gonna pop it into the supersonic chopper. And we are... That's just 5 pulls of the cord. You really want to get one? If you want to get one, send me a message. What am I looking at? I'm live on Insta and TikTok at the same time on 2 different devices. So, can we see? I just pulled that up so that it's like, looks like mince again, but it's not completely cooked. It was a little bit raw. So we've got that into there, right? Then, to that, we are going to add in some celery. Let's move this out the way. Can you see what I'm doing? You can see what I'm doing, can't you? I'm just slicing this up. Finally, because this is the last of the celery, I'm going to need more. Right, there's the celery. Let's throw in some celery. Right, then we've got this red onion. Now, when I do red onion, You're not a cook unless you've got a a knife callus on your finger. This could be tacos. It could be, but I don't have tacos and I don't have corn chips. But it could easily be tacos. I've done tacos in here many a time. I've done nachos in here many a time. And you know, I did, as I was thinking, I thought, oh, I might do some nachos again. And then I thought, well, no, I've done nachos for a while. I've done nachos before, many times. Let's use what I've got, Peter. So, let's grab a... Send me a message. Send me a message. Let's just use... Oh, actually, you know what we could use? On the Book of Face. Let's use last night's dipping sauce. This is last night's dipping sauce. It's a mushroom soy with a little bit of rice wine vinegar, honey, sweet chili, the juice of half a lime, a little bit of cracked black pepper. So we'll use that. Sesame oil. Actually, I don't know if it did have sesame oil in it. We're going to pop this parsley in here. Because we'll finish that, we'll garnish it with some parsley. Let's pop this in here. We will just pop this in here and we'll quarter this onion. And we will throw in a little bit of, we've got a little bit of sesame oil. I'm just doing this for flavour. Sesame oil. I do have a little bit of sesame oil. So let's just do about a tablespoon of that, just for some flavour. We've got this red onion. Actually, you know what we will do? Let's throw in some garlic as well. Send me a message. Send me a message. Right now. Right now. Now, actually, you know what I might do? At the end, I might just go live for all of the subscribers. Kate watching from the UK. Well, hello, Barb's Easter. Where in the UK are you watching me from, Kate? I have joined late. What microwave item am I using? This is the Tupperware Micro Pro Grill. It's made out of metal. It goes into the microwave. It's a double-sided fry pan. It's an under the grill. It's a barbecue. It's an oven. It's a toaster and a sandwich press that goes into the microwave. So it doesn't microwave your food. It grills your food. Or it toasts your food. Or it sears your food. Or it crisps your food. Or it crunches up your food. Norfolk. Well, hello. Hello, Emma amongst the stars. I am terrific. How many subscribers do I have? I don't know, but we'll go at the end. We'll go live with just the subscribers, so that way they get like a little extra something. Do you have to pay to be a subscriber? I have no idea. Someone asked me the other night and said, "I subscribe. What are the benefits?" I went, "That's a good point. Why would I subscribe to you?" Well, because now I'm going to. When I end my live, I'll only go live for the subscribers. All right, we're just going to remove these little woody bits. You got a friend in me. And there is, there's a bit that didn't quite make it. There we go. Blitzed up. So it's minced onion. You can stand there and doing it with a knife that takes 3 to 5 times longer. Ain't nobody got time for that. So let's just mince up. That's our minced onion and garlic that we'll throw in there. You can leave it raw if you like, but I'm going to cook it through with all those flavours. We've got some celery, onion, garlic. We've got all that sauce, leftover dipping sauce, which is sweet, salty, sour and spicy. I am, while I remember, am going to throw in a little bit of cayenne pepper because I quite like a bit of heat in this, but I don't necessarily want the chili. So cayenne and chili. Chili is an irritant cayenne is not an irritant, but you still get a level of heat. Can you give an idea in how much this item is? The Micro Pro Grill? I don't know what it retails for, but I think it retailed for $250, $300, $330, somewhere around there. And what, Justy K, can you do the research for me? What does that give you? What does a subscriber give you? You like to support me? Thank you, Aussie Lisa Love. Don't sub to anyone on TikTok. No, that's fine. Neither do I. Right. But some people do. And they might like an extra little something. Right. Let's wash this orange carrot. How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? Yeah, I think it, from memory, it retailed for $330. The Micro Pro Grill retailed for $330. And this will, it's a really good investment. It will cut down your energy bill dramatically. Oh, you found the stickers, Aussie Lisa Love. Ratatouille, you have a question for me? Oh, hang on, we have a question. Hang on a minute. Hang on, we have a question. We have a question. Someone's got a question. Hang on. Yes? I'm all ears. What's your question, Ratatouille? Hello, John Kavar. There is an old Tupperware range called the Cranberry Range. I'm in Australia. So there were cranberry seals for the modular mates. Your microwave looks so much smaller than mine. What is your microwave litres? I don't know. I think it's 70 litres, actually. 70. Hello, John Kavar. Does this make a difference? Does what make a difference? The literage? Well, it needs to be large enough. It needs to be a minimum of 70 litres. There you go, Kim. So does that make sense? Oh, there you go, Justy K. John Kavar, thank you for you're awesome. Has question time finished? I don't need my listening ears anymore, do I? There we go. All right. Okay, so, carrot. We've got some orange carrot, we've got some celery, and we've got some purple cabbage. Here we go. I've got some purple cabbage, which is red cabbage. Pleasure cooking one. Yes, cooking one. There we go. Now, what we're going to do is we will just slice this up. It's not white cabbage, but it's purple cabbage. Purple cabbage, purple cabbage. Purple cabbage. Vitamin K. Alright, purple cabbage. Drop that into there. Right. And we will just give this a toss through. Mix that all up. Now we still want the carrot to be a little bit crunchy. And I'm not serving this with any noodle. That's what it look. Yum, 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 yum. Actually, can someone take a screenshot of that? Quite like the screenshots from TikTok with my food. Well, you're going to pop that into... Now, what you can do is you can pop it in the casserole position, which is like the oven position. Beautiful colours. What's the brown stuff, love? It's mince, love. We're going to pop this into the grill position. And we'll pop that in for 6 minutes and then we'll see how we go. Now, you're welcome, Queen. Looks amazing. I can't wait to eat it, let me tell you. But while we're waiting, we are going to... I'm just going to wash these radish. Because, now this radish, can I just tell you, these radishes have been in my VentSmart for 3 weeks. I'm not a big radish person, but if I've got them for something like this, I'll use them. And I don't eat them as much as what I could. But in the VentSmart, they will last. Looked like the mince was already cooked. The mince wasn't already cooked. It was still pink. Like it was still red. It was mixed in with the sauce. Okay, it was frozen. And I put it in the Micro Pro grill for, was it 6 minutes? Plus an extra 3, 9 minutes? And it was still red on the inside. So I put in some of that sauce. The mushroom, ginger, garlic, spring onion, sesame oil, honey, sweet chili, the juice of a lime. All of that, we threw that in. Stephen Foreman, hello. What am I doing with myself? Yeah, take a look around. All right. So what we'll do is we will top and tail these radish. We'll pop them into there. We'll top and tail this radish. We'll pop that into there. And we've got a bit of carrot, a bit of cabbage. We will just okay, we've got some spring onion happening there. Let's chop up this. Naughty me, what? I'm gonna need to see at least one name change. If you want a particular product, you need to change your name. That's 5 pulls of the cord. That's all you need. And now we've got our chopped radish that we will add in with our chopped parsley. Once that's gone through, and we've got some spring onions. Oh, spring onions, spring onion, parsley, radish, And I made those Tim Tam balls. Thank you very much. Don't you pull that one on me. I made those Tim Tam balls. It's not my fault you were not watching. That is not my fault. Thank you very much, Katie Cakes from Forest Lakes. I made those Tim Tam balls. But Danny D has donated for me to get a box of Tim Tams at Costco. If you would like a particular ingredient for me to purchase at Costco, you need to pop money in my account, send me a Galaxy, or place an order. Your name will go on the board to win a mystery product prize pack. And if your name is on the board, I'll have to take the board with me so that I know. If your name is on the board, only you can have a say in what ingredients go in my basket. Your birthday is on Halloween. Is it really? Can you get Frank and plan something special? Make a donation, Jack Eck. Mrs. Smart, you know we belong together. I did a name change. Is there a sweet... Look, he wants a sweet treat. How about a fingerful of Biscoff? Tim Tam balls, they were delicious. You already have. Is your name on the board? It is too, Jack Eck. Your name is on the board. Just a fingerful of Biscoff helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a fingerful of Biscoff helps the medicine go down in a quite delightful way. Didn't we buy eggs to make pavlova? Yes, we did. I need to figure out how to make a pav. Oh! Okay. Alright, yes, we bought eggs to make a pav. The eggs are still in the fridge. Okay. What do you reckon? We just got to try it. Let's try it. Where's we need a spoon. Hot. Yummy. Danny D, did you see me do that video of whipping up aquafaba? You can do it in the supersonic chopper. I tried it. But my recommendation, once you've whipped up the chickpea juice, do not add melted chocolate to it. You will destroy minutes of frantically pulling the cord. That was hilarious that night. I'm sure you can make a pav in the Micro Pro Grill. No, the Micro Pro Grill gets too hot to make a pav. Is it grippy? What do you mean, is it grippy? What does that mean, Lucky? Have you been on Broadway? They say the neon lights are bright with Tupperware, with Tupperware. Not yet. It's your birthday today. How is it, Jazza? Congratulations. Hello, Tommy Roby. Say hello to Clouds for me. That's delicious. So what we're going to do is... we're just going to add in some parsley. We're going to add in some radish. And we'll throw in some of these spring onions. Let's mix this around. So you've got the crispness, the freshness of the radish and the parsley and the spring onion to give it a little bit of a bite. You've got the crunchy carrot, which is sort of tender but still crunchy. You've got the purple cabbage, which is tender but still crunchy. You've got the celery, onion, garlic. You've got sesame oil. You've got honey, sweet chili, dark mushroom, soy. And that... How delicious does that look? How yum. Aurora, hello! How yum does that look? Look yum? Hello, dreaming dear. Have you been on long? Yeah, a couple of hours. All right. So now what we'll do is... Oh, that's actually... So, Katie Cakes, is this boring now? Yum. Hello, Mixed Socks. It is divine, Aurora. Why do you use mushroom soy? Because it was on sale. It just has a different flavour. Hello, Ms. Lee Flame Queen. That's delicious. Ooh, that cayenne pepper really adds a kick to it. Now we can have that cold. Yes, we can. And here we go. I did buy... Oh, come on. No. A lettuce lasts a lot longer with the core removed. Don't use a knife because it'll go brown. So you can bang it on the bench, which I often do. Or there is a tool. There's a lettuce corer. Because sometimes you get the core goes all skew with. So all you have to do is... Here we go. Remove that core. And that will go into my Tupperware lettuce keeper. And that will last for, what, 6 weeks? How's my favourite Sleeping Beauty? Aurora, don't start with me. That'll get you muted, Aurora. Genius. Absolutely. So all we have to do now is grab a... We just grab a plate. We just grab a plate and plate up. Take some photos. Hello, Josephine, Danielle, Piguet. There's quite a few of you happening here. I think every Piguet has like 3 accounts. Georgie King, hey there, Georgie King. There's another Georgie deep inside. Bring out all the love you hide, and oh, what a change there'll be. The world will see a new Georgie King. It's Jared's birthday today. Is it really Jared's birthday today? Happy birthday, Jazza. Happy birthday, Jazza. Happy birthday. It's like the eye of the cyclone. This is your backup account, so I only have 2. Oh, that's okay. Happy birthday, Jazza, from Mrs. Smart. Thank you, Colleen. Green is good colour for me. Oh, thank you, Gloria. Hey, Gloria. I hear you're on the run now. Gloria? I hear they got your number. I hear they got the alias that you've been living under, Gloria. You really don't remember. Was it something that I said? All the voices in your head were calling Gloria. Gloria! 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 I should make... You know what you should do? Baby, it's cold outside. Don't think I won't. I love you, Katie. But out on the top step for you, 30 seconds to think about your dietary requirements, please. Oh, thank you. She didn't deserve a mood. Danny, you weren't here. She's only out for 30 seconds. Don't think I won't. Don't think I can't. All right, hang on. What's going on? We need to get a few... Hopefully she'll come back in and be a good sport. Oh, here we go, 30 seconds. No, well, don't make me. Don't think I won't. Don't think I can't. Because I will, and I can. All right. We have got... There's my lettuce. So when people say, I want a lettuce keeper, this is an ideal size for your iceberg lettuce. And the beauty of it being rectangle is that you can stack things on top of it and you can maximise the space in your refrigerator. Excuse me. Let's do a poll. What do you want to do a poll for? All right. Oh, sugar, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Daddy, daddy, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. You are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you, sugar, ba-da-dum-dum. Oh, honey, honey, ba-da-dum-dum. Oh. You are my candy girl, you got me wanting you. Can you believe it's true? Okay, hang on. Where's the camera? What are we doing? Now. Ice cream cake? You want an ice cream cake? With Biscoff or hazelnut flour. You know, I still have Biscoff in the fridge, in the pantry, by the way. I've been very good. I've been practicing self-control. I heard we were making dessert. No, we're not making dessert. Out, please. Don't think it can arrive late. And just out. Baby, it's cold outside. Jazza said it's yum. We have to have birthday cake. Well, hang on. Can I just have dinner first? Please? I can't start a poll. I don't know why I can't start the poll, but one of you will have to start the poll. Hang on. Let me just take some photos, please. Well, I think you got it. All right. Now. You know, I do love you all. Okay. Something needs to go up the back there. add a bit of greenery. Maybe. Not. The people have spoken. I didn't. I'm sorry? I didn't hear. By the way, hello everyone. Terrible of me not to greet everyone when I come in. Hello, dreaming dear. Right. Now, oh, hang on. We need some photos with that on the seal. Okay, now. Sounded like the Starship Enterprise. Captain's log. What's on the menu? Goody! Adrian's a goody, goody! He'll be coming for you. Goodies, goody, goody, yum, yum. What are we doing? Hang on, I'll tell you in a minute. What's her name? Who are you? Adrian. I'll tell you in a minute, Adrian. Here we go. Right. The parsley in a vase is really... It's not a vase, it's a tumbler. Thank you. Thank you, John Caval. Kudos to you. You get a sticker. and you don't get muted. Thank you, John. Now, bon appetit. It's a cross between San Choy Chow and, yes, Kim, it's a cross between San Choy Chow and Chow Mein. So it's a Chow Mein Chow Bao. Soy. San. Hello, Savannah. Let's just see what it tastes like first before we pass critical judgment. Chow down on the Chow Mein San Choy Bao. Oh, that last night's dipping sauce in that made a real beautiful, yummy addition. Yum. San Choy Chow. San Choy Chow Mein. San Choy Chow. Yum. Yummo. The carrot's cooked, but it's still crunchy. The radish, spring onion. How delicious is that? You need a Pete. One person voted. You need a Pete we all need a Pete at our house. No, you know what you need? You need a Micro Pro grill. At least one. Yummo. That's delicious. Sticky date pudding would be nice. No, I said, whoever it was, I can't remember now, I said, you send me Tupperware Ultra Pro cornets and I'll make a boosh. Whoever it was, I can't remember. How can you pay for everything? Isn't selling Tupperware an irregular kind of business? No, Tupperware was my full-time gig for 30 years, cutie patootie. I lived off Tupperware commission for 30 years and no other income. But Tupperware's no longer in Australia. So I have been selling my stash. But no, selling Tupperware was more of a permanent gig than being on stage, which is why I stopped going on stage and started doing Tupperware. We were promised a boosh. Yes, I will give you a boosh. Whoever messaged, I've messaged someone and said, if you find me Tupperware Ultra Pro cornets, I'll make a boosh. I don't know. I'll have to go back through my messages. I can't remember who it was. We're not doing... I'll make a boosh. Yum, oh, thank you, Katie. Okay, now. Hello, Perry Rose. Selling your stash of Tupperware, how can you pay for your house bills and everything else if selling your stash is your only income? It's an irregular income. Well, no, actually. It was a steady income. I've still got some left. I just did another order last night. Excuse me. So, cutie patootie, everyone loves Tupperware. You can't buy it anywhere unless it's in Australia, unless it's from an ex-consultant selling their stash. So I've had no problems in selling the Tupperware because everybody wants it. Everybody loves it. It's the best product on the planet. What did I do on stage? Live theatre. Yes, I did. I studied performing arts when I left school. My mum's had a Tupperware well over 30 years and still going strong. Yep. So I studied performing arts. It was, what was it? It was Bachelor of Arts, Creative Arts / Performing Arts. Hello, Music Matt 81. So I did, acting was my major and musical theatre was my minor. So all of my elective studies were in music theatre. Singing, dance, movement, voice, all of that. Hello, Event Hub Hobart. I didn't see you say hello. How you going? It's totally delicious. Top of the morning to you, Music Matt 81. You're welcome, Events Hub Hobart. I didn't see you say g'day. Dan Barnes. What's my favourite memory from uni? Actually, one of the most hilarious ones was it was I wore a woolen jumper to uni one day to acting class, but I didn't wear it as a jumper. Oh no, I wore it as pants. Put a belt around, I put my legs in the arms. I grabbed the neck hole and put that through, got a little rubber band around, and I put a belt around the bottom of the jumper, which was my waist, and I wore it upside down as pants. Well, it all started because the night before, I needed to go to the bathroom, and it was in the middle of winter. Freezing cold. So I just grabbed the first thing and put it on my pants and realised I'm wearing a jumper as pants. And I went, oh, this actually works. I might wear this tomorrow. I remember, I was never in a terrible play. Thank you very much. Out. Yes, cutie patootie. Some of your stash is not 500 above. Some stuff would be 30 or 50. Yes, that's right, cutie patootie. So when I'm getting 10 orders a night, which is what I was doing, that's easy done. Whose pants did I steal? I didn't steal anyone's pants. It was my jumper. Thank you, Ahana of 5 Babes. Which play was that? Was terrible. What play was terrible? I can't remember. Hola, amigo! How are you, Kai? Woof. Which play was I in that was terrible? $10 a night? No, I was doing about 10 orders a night. I go to the post office every day to post at least one order. If it's that much a night, by now you wouldn't have much stash though. Correct. I don't have much stash compared to what I had 9 months ago. How was Costco? Costco was hilarious. Oh, did you see the video? We are doing Costco part 2. So, because people are saying, you should have got this, you should have got that. And I'm like, right, if you want me to get that, make a donation, send me a Galaxy, or place an order. Your name will go on the board to win a Tupperware Pete mystery prize pack. And then once I'm at Costco going live, if your name is on the board, you will have a say in what goes in the trolley. All right? But we can't go to Costco until the board is full. So, if you've got my pay ID, pop in some dollars. If you want to place an order, place an order. If you're on TikTok, send me a Galaxy. If I pay for Frank, will you buy him? If you pay for Frank, I will buy him. I don't know where I'm going to put him, but if you pay for Frank, I will get Frank. Yes. Can't wait for Costco. Yes, so if you want to contribute to the Costco, the second Costco, then I'm all for it. I'm all here for it. What was the strangest thing I found? Like an 8-foot Frankenstein? The staff at your local post office would know you very well. Yes, I'm on first name basis with all the staff at the local post office. Smitty! No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth Fleur, hello. I've done a San Choy Chow Mein. San Choy Chow. Cost me $1,000 every shot. It's amazing. It's delicious. Let me just tell you, it's delicious. Have I ever considered X Factor? I went on Australia's Got Talent, but that was like 15 years ago. Or 10 years ago, or whenever that was. I don't know when that was. Very yummy Fleur. Everyone's a comedian, apparently. Just delicious. Smooth Chopperati, your favourite song. No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. When's the next Costco trip? Well, as soon as this board is full, is when the next Costco trip is. And if you want to have a say in what goes in the trolley, place an order, send a Galaxy, make a donation into my bank. Oh, thank you, Ahana of 5 Babes. And then when I'm live, you will have a say in what goes in the trolley. No, we don't want that. We want that. And I'm like, no, we're not getting that. And you can go, well, I donated. I want that. I'm like, okay. Went to karaoke last night on a Tuesday night. Sang a sad song, say it so much. Sang a... Good on you, music man. Thanks, Axel Little. How much donation, love? Do we get anything from the trolley? It's a minimum of $5 donation to get your name on the board. You don't get anything from the trolley. I get to cook with what's in the trolley, so you get to see what I cook. But you go on the wheel of names to win a mystery product prize pack. So I'll grab a padded envelope and I'll pop a few bits and pieces in. Green is the colour tonight. Does that make sense, Queen? Very healthy? Absolutely. Yeah, we live in Queensland. There is no alcohol in Costco. And I've been sober for many, many years. I don't drink. Green for me, green for dinner. Absolutely. Makes perfect sense. So that's what the deal is. Oh, I love matchy-matchy vibes. Does Costco not sell alcohol in Queensland? No supermarkets sell alcohol in Queensland. You're having chicken wraps for dinner. Yum. Music Matt, take a photo and pop it in the Tupperware VIP club. Kia ora, Jason. How are you? I don't drink, so it's not annoying for me. Doesn't bother me. What's that, Kai? Too good to go? What does that mean? Yeah, you can't get alcohol in Queensland in supermarkets. There's no alcohol at Costco. There's no alcohol in Aldi. There's no alcohol in the corner store. It's not like Sydney or Melbourne. When did Tupperware leave Australia? The 9th of December last year. They closed up 9th of December last year. Saves food going to waste. Yeah. What's it called now? It doesn't exist in Australia. There's no alcohol in any supermarkets. I thought you could get alcohol in Costco down south. In Melbourne. No, I'm not taking over the business. Do you ever make meat-free meals? I often make meat-free meals. I very rarely have meat. Am I the only foreigner here? I don't know. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. You can get alcohol in Aldi, New South Wales, apparently. IGA. You can at Aldi in New South Wales. I don't drink alcohol, so I don't even know where you can. I only know from what TikTok tell me. I don't drink alcohol. Have been for a few years. I haven't had alcohol for, 10 years? Thank you, Miller. It's very easy being green. Definitely not in Adelaide. Well, that's because Adelaide is clever. They have just banned those little soy sauce containers. How fantastic is that? Not against you, just very interesting. Yeah, Queensland has never had alcohol in supermarkets. Never had alcohol in 7-Elevens. That was one thing I noticed when I first went to Melbourne to a 7-Eleven or a corner store. I went, oh my goodness, they've got alcohol in here. I just want to get some Vegemite. I want to get a loaf of bread, a container of milk, a stick of butter, and a bottle of alcohol. Didn't even realise Tupperware was still around. Yes, it's still around. Not in Australia, but in South Africa, France, Germany, Italy, Belgium, Canada, United States, Mexico, Brazil, Peru, Malaysia, South Korea, India, China, and a bottle of Passion Pop. Is it locked up? Be worried about getting it. No, it's up high. So Harry would need a booster. Where can I buy Tupperware in Brisbane? From me. I'm in Brisbane. Aldi, good, different. What was I just about to do? Can we do a dessert now? Can I finish dinner? Looked up Tupperware for purchase in America. It's not vintage and... Well, dreaming dear, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh. Was it wearing the Batman masks? That wasn't a play, that was an opera. I was in the chorus at university. I was in Declining Market. What? We can live without Tupperware, we have oxygen. No? Why did they close Tupperware but not other markets? Well, actually, Kai, they withdrew from 63 countries. They remained operational in 8 countries. So it wasn't just Australia they closed 63 countries. And then after a period of time, they reopened South Africa. Then after another period of time, they opened Italy, France, Belgium, Germany, and Poland. So my guess is it's only a matter of time before they reopen Australia. So yeah, I was in an opera. It was Orpheus and Eurydice. I can't remember whether... I always get those two mixed up. One's a Greek play and one's a... Who's sending me that galaxy? Harry! Celebrate Harry! Come on! Harry, your name is going on the board. Your name is going on the board, young man. Because Harry just sent a galaxy. Celebrate Harry! Come on! Let's... You know what we need? We need one of these. And we need some batteries. That's what we need. Where is... We need the chalk. And we need some batteries. Here we go. You know what we need? Okay. Here we go. Harry, your name is going on the board. And celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on!
Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on!
You can't see Harry's name? Oh, well, I thought I'd be consistent. Can your name go on the board? If you make a donation into my bank, place an order, or send me a galaxy on TikTok, your name goes on the board to win a mystery product prize pack. And then while I'm in Costco, doing a live from Costco, you get a say in what goes in the trolley. Why is it so tiny? Well, I'm being consistent. What's the Costco list for? Well, once you've placed... Hello, Catherine! Once you've placed an order or thrown in some dollars into my account, you make a donation to come shopping with me at Costco when I go live from Costco next, right? Once the board's full, we'll go live from Costco again. I've already done one live from Costco. If you've made a donation, placed an order, or sent a galaxy, your name goes on the board. You get a say in what goes in the trolley while I'm at Costco. And then this is what I am cooking food with. Harry, there you go. Harry's only in it for the meat tray. Well, Harry needs a forklift to carry the meat tray home. Thank you, dreaming dear. I've got your back. Don't care what I have to do. I won't come back. Would it be too much to ask you to message me? And if I miss it, then I miss it. I will message you. Harry, when you subscribe, you will get the notification. Well, if you've followed me on TikTok, you'll get the notification. Good try, cutie patootie. All right, where is the... Just send me a message and I will give you my pay ID, and then you just pop some dollars into my account. I'll just rap on the glove box when we get there. The Tocker Tick, the gram of Insta. You'll have to steal their Biscoff spread since you can't buy it. I know. I asked and they said, oh no, those big tubs, they're for our bakery. I went, what? They said, you know, when we make Biscoff cheesecake. I said, yeah, that's what I want it for. Oh. Well, it's 25 to 8 where I am right now. And when Costco opens at 10 a.m. So I think I got there for 10:30. Thank you, Harry. Now remember, yes, WA is 2 hours behind. You think you might go tomorrow? That depends. I'll go tomorrow. If we can get more donations, I'll go tomorrow. No, dreaming dear, it's not a term of endearment. What am I eating? I'm eating a San Choy Chow Mein. It's a cross between a San Choy Bao and a Chow Mein. Our dreaming dear, we just ignore here. We ignore. Just ignore. I know, totally yum. Totally yum. That's what it was for the gram of Insta. And that's what it is for the Tock of Tick. And what you get is what you see. And I don't have a catalog. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah. The gram of Insta. It's the gram of Insta because the Tock of Tick doesn't like me sending people to other places. Yummy. Not by me, you haven't. Yes, they had samples. Donations for what? For Costco. Thank you, Kaz837. Do I need a joke tonight? Pete, I'm always on the lookout for a joke. What's your joke? Give me a joke. Your jokes are lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. Do a losange. What's a losange? Keep it up. Quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Modulate. Your love is lifting me higher. Hang on, do a lasagna. I'm not doing lasagna. Someone else said that earlier. What's my best-selling item? The Modular Mates would be in the top 5 sellers. What does a man like for dessert? I don't know. The neighbours have moved out. No, they haven't. Oh, Music Mac, you should go and take photos for me. Don't you feel like a sweet treat? No, I don't feel like a sweet treat. No, Pete, we don't do those sorts of jokes here. Your love is lifting me higher. Hello, Miss Hannah. Jimmy Barnes? No, I'm not singing the Jimmy Barnes version of Your Love is Lifting Me Higher. What's my favourite Tupperware? I love the Micro Pro Grill. I just can't get enough. And I just can't get enough. See you, Harry. You didn't upset me. How would you have upset me? I'm sick with a really bad cold. I need to be better by tomorrow. Honey, ginger, lemon, garlic in some water. Down it. And then in 2 hours do another one. Down that. I love the Micro Pro Grill. I do have my rice cooker. That's what I cooked last night in the rice cooker. What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? Or the garlic would do me in. Well, if you've got a cold, garlic is like a natural antibiotic. Yes, mince the garlic, fresh, not tinned. Hang on. I'm having like 5 conversations at once. This, I did mince with carrot, celery, onion, garlic, red cabbage, spring onions, parsley, and some radish. Not all of it was cooked. And then as the sauce, I did leftover dipping sauce from last night's fried rice. Did you see that video? Which was dark mushroom soy sauce, rice wine vinegar, honey, sweet chili, sesame oil, black pepper, it was absolutely divine. You stable? What? No, I don't have horses. ground beef. Yes, it's mince. I'm in Australia, so I'm calling it mince. Yum-o. Absolutely delicious. Which, you know, why can't we have some more? Well, we can. Love your videos and live stream. Well, thank you, Iggy's Frenchy Love. All right. No, there's no mushrooms in here, but it was a mushroom soy. All right. I live in a small town, no Costco, thinking it resembles Walmart. No, Costco is not like Walmart. Maybe it is. I don't know. Sean Connolly was just in the list of viewers. I don't know who Sean Connolly is. I met a celebrity yesterday. Who did you meet? All right. I've got to have some more of this because it's absolutely delicious. I don't know what Sam's Club is. I live in Australia. We don't have Walmart and we don't have Sam's Club. Costco's like, I have been gifted lots of Tupperware, lots of great colours. Now, as a kid, it was boring, plain clear. I know, Kaz, right? All right. Hello, Alex Jevtik. I met Scamos and I found him. Okay, thanks for sharing music, Matt. Oh, do they sell food at Walmart? This is divine.
One in three. Have you seen that?
Hang on. What's going on? Where is he? I know. If you were 30 years in Tupperware, you would have had money saved unless you didn't. I do have money saved. What are your personal 3 fave Tupperware items you use a lot? I use the Micro Pro Grill. I use my Modular Mates and my Vent Smart. You could have done rice paper rolls too. I've only got a few rice paper rolls. Where's the parsley? There. Bit of greenery. Well, it's because if it's out on the bench in water, I will use it. So feel free to give a donation into my bank, ask for a pay ID, and I'll pop that through, and your name goes on the board. Send me a galaxy, your name goes on the board. Place an order, your name goes on the board. Thank you, Cutie Patootie, for those financial suggestions. Questions and suggestions are always welcome. Thanks, Aussie Jacket. All right. I don't know when the next Costco visit will be. No, when the board is filled with people's names, then we will then we'll go. Once we fill that up, we'll go. What's a TikTok galaxy? It's a gift. If we get all the names filled up tonight, we can go to Costco tomorrow. Oh, can we go to Costco? Yeah, we can go to Costco tomorrow. If we have all these names, if we get more names on there, can you do a 24-hour cooking live? I'm not doing a 24-hour live. How can I go to sleep? Come on, donate so I can get some more Pepsi Max. I mean Blackwater. My school did not pay me to advertise for them. I'm not doing a 24-hour live. The most I've ever done is a 13-hour live, which was Easter Saturday when I had I've still got that scar. Oh, I slipped on a bit of a mango, and boy, did that mango! I've still got that scar on my shin from that live. It hasn't. I've worn it. What's that mango? Woohoo! That really hurt. Okay. We got a message on the gram of Insta. Yeah, I know. All right. Okay. I really dislike sleeping. All right. I love lemons. It was painful to exist. People are wild. Tell me about it, Kaz. It is on YouTube. I think it was a salmon. Was it a salmon curry I started off with? I'm practicing my accent. Mention the address! What accent are you practicing? When's the next Costco run? Georgia May, hello. I thought Tupperware was... So basically, the next Costco run, here's the board, here's part 2. Once we get this board full, we'll do another Costco run. And if your name is on the board, you get a say in what goes in the trolley. Like Danny D, her name is on the board. She said, this is for a box of Tim Tams. So I already know I'm supposed to get a box of Tim Tams, right? My goodness. Insulin, anyone? An Aldi addict? Oh, your Aussie accent. Hear me out. What? We're going to Costco tomorrow. Make it happen. Well, come on. Throw some dollars into my account. It's a minimum of 5. Throw some dollars into my account. Pop it on the board. And you will have a say in what goes in the trolley at Costco. I'll do live. I don't know what I'll wear, but I'm sure I can find a colourful outfit. How do we get your account number? Oh, you can just use my Pay ID. So send me a message and I'll send you my Pay ID. Send me a message. Send me a message. Pay ID. Pay ID. And I do have these just arrived. You know, last week when I went to Costco, as I was getting dressed, I went, oh, Tiffany wants the onion type, but I'm wearing the fruit shirt. So, and do you cook something with what goes in the trolley? Yes, I do. So, for example, the mince I got from Costco. Oh, cutie patootie. There we go. There we go. Off you pop. See ya. All right. So, it's paid entertainment. That's right. Thank you, Tiffany. So, Danny D wants a box of Tim Tams, so we'll be popping that in there, right? Now, it's coming up to Pudding Saturday. I do owe you a Pudding Saturday, which means, because last Saturday, I had a lot happening in my life last week, like a lot, which is why you didn't see me very often, right? So, I do have some hazelnut cream and some chocolate cream. I do have dried blueberries, freeze-dried strawberries, and who's Elizabeth Lightfoot? Who's gone? Hello, Blossom Mystique. Does Costco do late night shopping? No, but apparently Costco, the airport is getting a Costco. We want a full Saturday cooking day like the old days. Well, let's do a second Costco trip. And then after that, we'll do a cooking... My goodness, I'm not going to be able to... Then we'll cook at least 2 items or 3, maybe. But we'll do a Costco run. It's, you know, my reluctancy, and this is true, my reluctancy to cook dessert is I sold all my containers. I've got nothing to put it in once I've cooked it. And once I've prepped it. So I don't have any sweet keepers. I don't have any slice and stores. I don't have any Katie cakes. I'm going to have to use your slice container, the silicone. I sold all my silicone. I don't have measuring cups. I sold them all. So that's my reluctancy to... I don't have product to cook with. I mean, I've got product, but I'm sure I can figure it out. That's why I said, whoever that person was, send me the Ultra Pro cornets. I'll make boosh. Someone else, I said, send me the snack press. I'll make sausage rolls and I'll make churros. No worries. Can't think of anything else. So yeah, if I had those products, easily I'll make sausage rolls. I can make churros. I'll make a boosh. If whoever sent me that, I want Ultra Pro cornets. If I had those, I could easily make little mini booshes. That'd be so much fun. I could do that. A piping bag. Can someone send me a Tupperware piping bag? Not a piping ball, a piping bag, like a decorator bag with all the nozzles. That'd be great. I can then make chocolate baskets and do all of that. Or a decorator pen. Maybe a sandwich bag would do as storage just for a cookie. What? Lisa, I had to pay my rent. Do you sell Tupperware as well? Is it still a business? I've always wanted to get one of those snack wheels, like you put clip in the middle of the... Kim, just ignore. Just ignore. You don't need it. Yes, I do. I don't have any, Kaz. I love lemons. What about your Tupperware buddies? Maybe they would be selling the product they don't want. Maybe, but I'm not. I don't have the money to buy Tupperware. I have the money to pay my rent, my NBN, the phone, fuel, and vegetables. That's like I use a lemon as the basket mold. Oh no, I can use my silicone as the basket mold, the upside down silicone. But it's getting the chocolate to a fine spaghetti-like that I can do that. You're lucky, Music Matt. You're very lucky. I have connections. No, I don't, Tiana. I don't. Hello, Sushi Liver. All right. Okay. Anybody who's paying $145 a week rent, first of all, I doubt it. Second of all, are you sharing with 8 other people? Or are you paying your parents board and not rent? I'm well, Sushi. No, Kaz. That's for a closet. That's for a wardrobe. What am I eating? I made a chow mein. $145 for a room. That is still dirt cheap. How many other people in the house? 8? Is it an 8-room house? If not bush mold, why bush shaped? Well, that's what a croquembouche is. Your parents own the rental house and they're charging you $145. That's not even going to cover rates. All right. Anyway. $375 a week for a 2-bedroom granny flat here. That's cheap, Tiana. I'd love to be paying that. That's cheap. Yes, Tiffany, you should have. Yeah, absolutely, I would do. I'd do the same too, Kaz. So yes. Who's JM Music Mat 81? All right. Anyway, we are not here to discuss my so dessert. No, I'm not doing. I have to be strict. All right. So we'll leave that there. Let's go back into the let's go take us back into the what's the name? Into the table.
Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy!
Come on! All right. There we go. There we go. Right. No, there's no dessert midweek. I keep telling you, I'm not sure. What part of no don't you understand? There is no dessert midweek. At all. Have you seen my girlish figure? A wheat bix with that spread on top. Not on your Nelly. I am not having dessert. Not midweek, I'm not. Yes, there's no dessert midweek. It's pudding Saturday. Can I just say, I have never eaten dessert in my entire life until I started doing lives. Until Tupperware went live online. I was like, great, now I've got all this food that I have to pay for and put in my fridge and eat. I've never been a dessert person, ever. But now I'm buying desserts, which I'm not happy about at all. Do your neighbours buy Tupperware from you? No, not if I can help it. Do you know when you'll be on here next? I don't know, dreaming dear. No, I don't. That having been said, the Tupperware the Tupperware Pete bottle openers the Tupperware Pete bottle openers have arrived. Yes, they have. They have arrived. Hashtag Tupperware Pete. So the Tupperware Pete, there we go. The Tupperware Pete bottle openers have arrived. My pants are even green. Yes. Yes, they are. We've got purple and we have black. And my socks green too? I'm wearing my Kermit socks. They are a bottle can holder. They're a bottle can opener. I reckon you could find some niche. NICHE. Yes, I reckon I could too. That's a really good question. I don't know. Bits of laughter. Should we re-glitter the maracas? We should re-glitter the maracas, but I don't know where. I need to get some blue glitter. I've got red glitter, but the maracas do need re-glittering. Okay. So what you doing with your time, Pete? I'm cleaning, I'm writing, I am doing my live still and cooking and trying to exercise and trying to lose weight is what I'm trying to do. So, yes, the Tupperware can openers. The Tupperware bottle openers. Here we go. Where are they? Right here. So these are available for sale. There's a purple one. You get purple. Life of luxury. I don't think so. And there's the black one. Price? They're $12.95. Shall I? Which colour would you like, Aussie Lisa Love? Purple or black? Wait till tomorrow when you get paid. Not a problem. But there they are. We've got black and purple. And there are also the Tupperware Pete pens, which has my email, mobile. Does it open cans or only bottles? Well, Kim, it will open a can as well. There you go. Well, it's not a can opener. No, it's a bottle. Well, it's like a soft drink can opener. So we've got the, here we go. We've got the, here are the Tupperware Pete pens. They arrived. I'm very happy with those. They feel really nice in your hand. There's a few selections of colours in here. So we've got the... so we've got... Here we go. Can we order a pen? Yes, you can order a pen. Send me a message. I have to work out a price for the pens. They only just arrived. Hang on. Oh, foxy lady. Which, look, I love them. There's like even, but they look really. I think they look quite nice. I was actually very happy with them. So there's the. I'm trying to get the screen to tune in. Can you see? Can I write something? Yes, I can write something. Here we go. You ready? Put my hand behind it. Put my hand behind it. I like this. Yeah, I did know what you mean, Kim. Okay, hang on. Let's... Is that gonna... Yes, I'm left-handed. Oh, there we go. Oh, did you see it? So there's the... So we've got all different colours. We've got the red, the pink. We've got the... There's all different colours that are available. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Katie. So there is, yeah, so there are like all the different colours. Oh, the colours of the world! So, hello, Fano! We're all someone's daughter. We're all someone's son. How long can we look at each other? Down the barrel of a gun. You're the voice, try and understand it. Make a noise and make it clear. Whoa. We're not gonna sit in silence. We're not gonna live with fear. Whoa. The pens, I'm gonna have to do the pens at $9.95. And they've got my email, my mobile, and hashtag Tupperware Pete. Liz Radisevich, hello. Hang on, what? Yeah, so these are, just to recap, here are the pens. So we've got the... A little bit of pud! So yes, the Tupperware pens are out. They are $9.95. If you want them to come with a... If you are gifting it for somebody and you want it to come in a... Oh, I forgot to... Here we go. They're clocking me for... If you want to have them in a... If you are gifting them for somebody, you can get a little velvet... What's the name for them? Which takes them to $12.95. And then if you want the Tupperware Pete, if you do want the Tupperware Pete iron-on cloth, that's going to take them to $19.95. Message me, Liz, and I'll send you some. Now, yes, I have 1 litre water bottles. Yes. I have a pink 1 litre water bottle. Brand new, never been used. And I have this one. And this matches my outfit. And this one was used in a video. Ooh. Yeah, so do you like that idea? I love the idea because they are going to be... What a great gift. How did that happen? Here we go. There we go. Right. So, yeah. So you can... No shipping to America? I can't... Well, can I send... If I send it as a letter... But how cool is that? Pick your colour. They come in a little... What's the name? You can pick your colour that you've got here. And I'm super impressed with the quality. It's got my email, my phone number, and hashtag Tupperware Pete. The quality is great. They feel really nice. It's like a velvety... Yep, I have. Yeah, it feels like it's not spongy, but it's like a smooth, velvety type feel to it. It's slimline. It writes really well. Did you see me here? Where's the... Like it writes really well. There we go. It does write really well, so I'll show you. I'm quite happy with that. It's a beautiful style. $9.95 for the pens. $12.95 if you want it in a... What's the name? In a little case. Oh. Nice style, absolutely. So, pick your colour, whichever colour Tupperware Pete pen you want. There's a few different, every colour of the rainbow. There's red and green and pink and brown and light purple, dark blue. I think there's a light blue one in there too. Red, pink, and it had. They have my name. It's hashtag Tupperware Pete, my email and my mobile number on them, and I'm super impressed with them. Black? Is there a black one? Hang on a minute. Is it? Yes, there's a black one. Black. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, dark green. So I have those here. Yes, so all these colours are here. They're beautiful colours. I'm loving these colours. Like, loving them. What am I doing? I'm just showing everybody my Tupperware Pete pens that are available. Do we contact you on the Book of Face for orders? Yep, any platform. Because I didn't TikTok now let you send photos. So any platform, you can send me a message on any platform and I can just send you photos of what is available. What colours are available. So we've got the Tupperware Pete pens and we've got the Tupperware Pete bottle can openers as well. They're on a key ring. There we go. Where are we? There we go. Tupperware Pete. There's a purple one and there's a black one as well. And they look like this. So they open like soft drink cans or bottles or those sorts of things. There's those there. They're $12.95. And then we've got the Tupperware pens, the Tupperware Pete pens, and they're $9.95. Or if you want the little velvet, it's a velvet sleeve. It's velvet. Or like mock velvet or what, I don't know what they call it. But you've got that, and if you want that in there for you as a gift, that's $12.95. So that's, how cool is that? I'm very happy with that. And of course, it's a pen sock. Thank you, Jules the Hobbit. What's for dins? I had a cross between chow mein and a San Choy bao. So it was like a San Choy Chow Mein. It was delicious. Does the Velcro Tupperware Pete thing stick on the pen sack? I have iron-on ones. So there's small iron-on ones and there's large iron-on ones. And then there are the Velcro ones, which I still have a few colours. So you would have to stitch that on to the actual, what's the name? But does the Velcro one stick on? No, it doesn't. So you'd need to stitch that on. And then you've got the Velcro one in there. depending. There's lots of options. But there's the iron-on transfer one, which I love because then you can just iron it on. And there's your Tupperware peat pen. Or you've got the small one. The small one would be $19.95. The large one would have to be $22, $23. So, there you go. How easy is that? And then, of course, you've got the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons.
Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family. Fa
La 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 la. You can strap them to yourself and you'll look like a pregnant pig.
No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator.
And there are Tupperware Pete stickers that are available. I may as well show you. But there are Tupperware Pete stickers that are available. So we've got... Where are we? I've only got some of these ones here. So we've got... So there's that sheet there. They're the round stickers. We are much more capable than mediocrity. That's these ones. So we've got those ones. Then we've got these ones here, which is... I can't see what you see. Strap them to yourself and you'll look like a pregnant pig. That's those ones. And then we've got, of course, the Christmas ones. Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la. And then you've got, oh, this one here. No one ever made a difference by being like everyone else. So there's those ones. And then my profile pic with my glitterized, my bedazzled. So they're the 5 in the set. So you can order a set of stickers as well. So the key, the what's the names? You're from Greece? Can you order? Yes. I use Australia Post. What are the donations for? The donations are for the Costco run. If you want to help fund the Costco Live, then you have a say in what goes in the trolley. This is better than the shopping channel. So this is the Tupperware Pete bottle can openers. They're $12.95. The Tupperware Pete pens, which it's got my email, my mobile, and hashtag Tupperware Pete. There's lots of different colours that are available. And I am really happy with the quality of these pens. So they're $12.95. If you want them in a velvet pouch, oh no, they're $9.95. If you want them in a velvet pouch, then they're $12.95, right? And then you've got the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. Where does the food from Costco go? In my freezer. And then that's the food that I use to do my cooking videos for the Tupperware Pete YouTube channel. I know, Katie. One step at a time. And you've got the Tupperware Pete buttons, the soundbite buttons. And of course you've got the five stickers.
Take the holes and not your family. Fa la 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 la.
Which you can have 30 seconds of me singing anything on them.
She walked into my TikTok live like she was walking onto a yard. Her head strategically dipped below
She's nothing. So when you get, so you can get a pack. So you can get 5 stickers, one of each sticker, a bottle can opener, a pen with a velvet pouch, and a button. So one, two, three, four. Oh, so you've got, okay, right? $12.95 for the bottle can opener. $12.95 for the pen, any coloured pen that you can choose, plus a velvet pouch. You've got a set of the 5 Tupperware Pete stickers and a button. You can get all of that for $49.95. Or you can buy them singly. Randoms, for the fun of it, so that I can do a Costco live. I've already been boa constricted once, so this is why I don't like talking about prices, because they boa constrict me. So $12.95 for the bottle can opener. $12.95 for the pen and the velvet pouch. You've got $14.95 for the set of 5 stickers. And then you've got the buttons, which are $24.95. Or you can get the whole lot for $49.95. You've been needing a new Tupperware man? Here I am, Sebastian. Good evening, let's beat breast cancer, Missy. And you get 30 seconds of me singing whatever you want. So randoms, I don't buy food for myself because I don't have an income. So that's how that's working. My day's been terrific. I've had a really good day. Did a couple of errands this morning, ran into some people, went to the post office. Okay. What am I getting up to do? We need water. Maracas, and what else did I get up here to do? I got up to do something, I don't know what it was. This. Here's the Costco board. So grab my pay ID, pop some dollars in, or place an order of the Tupperware or the Tupperware Pete merch, or send a Galaxy. Your name gets on the board. When the board is full, we'll go to Costco and we'll do a live, another 5-hour live from Costco. If your name is on the board, you get a say in what goes in the trolley. And I will cook. Now, everybody seems to want pudding and not main, but I need to eat food. And I normally only eat pudding on the weekend. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make more than one pudding on the weekend and find something to put it in and take it to church to give away. That's what I'm going to have to do, which is why Pudding Saturday exists, so that I don't have to eat it. All right, so that's that. Does that answer all your questions? Sweets are best. Everybody seems to love the puddings. Make freezable pudding. Yeah, but I don't eat it, Katie. That's what I'm saying. I don't eat it. So I'm happy to, like all of those puddings that I've made before, I've literally given away most of what I've made. Paella. So does that make sense? So there you go. So that's what we're doing. So whether you purchase Tupperware product or whether you want to go, you might want a Tupperware bottle can opener, or you might want one of the Tupperware Pete pens, or a Tupperware Pete button, or you might want a set of the Tupperware Pete stickers, or you might want to save some dollars and purchase the whole pack. 30 seconds of Pete's Pony Club. Pete's Pony Club! Oh, that's a great idea, Kai. Instead of Pink Pony Club, Pete's Pony Club. I love that idea. Thank you, Kai. Have a ticket. I'm very good. Oh, thank you, Liz. So, yeah, I mean, the quality of these I'm actually impressed with, and I'm thinking maybe I should have got some more, but not to worry. I'm loving them. I am loving them. Nick Bowman, let's do a fridge tour. Just for you, Nick. I'll show you the fridge is an absolute mess. But, shall we do a fridge tour? A Tupperware Pete fridge magnet would be popular. It would be popular, actually. That's a great idea. Why haven't I thought of that? Let's do a fridge tour. Well, can everyone at least do a few more taps? Can we get to 25k and we'll do a fridge tour? We're at 23.5k likes. Let's do 25k and then I'll do a fridge tour, which means everybody just has to do a few more taps. There's 45 of you watching. Let's just do a few more taps to get to 25. What's for your dinner? Make San Choy Bao. I know, that is such a good idea. Not at 8:40. Well, hello, Jaxie Claire. How you going? 25k. Off we go. Remind me where I go to buy. You send me a message, Sharon Selby. Send me a message and I'll send you photos of what's available. We go to the fridge. The fridge is a mess. Like an absolute mess. And I used to do TikTok songs in front of my fridge. You just ordered. Oh, Chase, that's hilarious. All right, here we go. We're going to do a fridge tour. Now, we've got to, let's just move this out the way. That's like the ring light. Let's move the ring light out the way. Is Nick still here? He'd want to be. Do I have any insulated coffee cups? I do, as a matter of fact. I have an insulated coffee cup. Send me a message. I'll send you a photo. Nick Bowman is here. All right, Nick Bowman. Are you ready? We're doing a fridge tour for you, Nicholas. All right, hang on a minute. Let's move this out the way. Okay, let's move this out the way. Big fridge. Well, hang on a minute. Where am I going to... Wait, hang on. Let's get a chair. We'll pop you on a chair. Because I'm using a different tripod. All right. Thank you, randoms. All right. Thank you for your input. Okay, here we go. If I put you back here... Oh, yeah, that'll work. There we go. All right. Now, the fridge is an absolute mess. An absolute mess. Now... Nick Bowman. It's a mess. Look, I've got spillage everywhere. It is cold in here. It is a mess. It's an absolute mess. So, what we've got in here, we've got... Now, this is why I love the VentSmart. Because this is I've got cauliflower in here, cauliflower and a pak choy. Now that's going to last. They're both the same breather because they're both in the, where are we? They're both in this box here. Can you see? They're both in that box. And so you slide, if they're on this left-hand side, you slide the slide to the left-hand side. But that only works if you can read the word Tupperware while you're looking at the picture, right? So you've got that in there. Then there's my large crisper. I took my crisper out. That's in the laundry because I fill it all up with this. There's my tub of yogurt from the last Costco run. There's my tub of hummus. And I've got pickles at the back there. Right? Then I've got some butter. Some... What, Kai? I'm not putting you in the fridge and closing the door, no. It's not an empty hummus. There is hummus in there. Not much so, because I like my hummus. Now that's with butter in here. What have we got in here? This is my kale. I've got a big thing of kale, which kale in my fridge in the VentSmart will last for... How long did the last kale last for? 4 weeks? 5 weeks? So that's that. There is condensation that happens in there, but I just shake that off. Shake it off. Then we got that into here. Then we turn it around so that I can see the picture of what it is. This is that broccolini that I bought at the fruit shop. It was 3 for $2. And I went, are you kidding? I'm getting that. So I just chopped it up into bits and I add that in to my little, what's her name? I made a broccoli quiche with that the other day. So that's the broccoli. I've got my Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts in here will last for a good 5-6 weeks because they're a heavy breather. My fridge is not that bad. Well, it could be better. It normally is better when I'm doing... But Nick Bowman came on. Then we've got... Oh, this is last night's fried rice. That's last night's fried rice. I'll have that for lunch again tomorrow. Then we've got... What's in here? Oh, I've got some tomatoes in my VentSmart in here. All right. Thank you for your concern, Random. There we go. Off you pop. Bye-bye. Baby, it's cold outside. And there are some apples at the back. There's a couple of chicken carcasses to make more chicken stock, which should really go into the freezer. There we go. Off you pop. Now, what else have we got? Oh, we got some chia seeds soaking in an ultra clear. I do need to clean it. What makes the VentSmart different from regular containers? Aeration? Yes. So it's like, for example, So Brussels sprouts, here we go. Brussels sprouts are a heavy breather. So they need lots of oxygen. Whereas tomatoes are a light breather. They don't need any oxygen whatsoever. So here, if you have a look underneath here, this is the vent that slides. So you can slide it this way is half and half. Slide it in the middle is fully closed, and that way is fully open. So all that does is allow a different airflow happening up in here. Does that make sense? So pop that in the middle because tomatoes don't need any. Which is why when you pop your food in a crisper, I took my crisper out. When you pop your food in a crisper, you're throwing Brussels sprouts, broccoli, cauliflower, tomatoes, carrots, all in the same container. Well, they're not all the same breathing. So I've got cabbage and cauliflower on the bench, which is what I use tonight. That will last for at least 6, 7, 8 weeks. Carrots and celery will last for 8 weeks. Broccoli, I find, only lasts for a couple of weeks. Mushrooms, remember those portobello mushrooms that I had? Remember that online shopping experience? They lasted for, what? I was still using portobello mushrooms 3 weeks later. There was nothing wrong with them. Fresh as if I bought them last week, or this morning. So Brussels sprouts will last me at least a month. Cheese, I use cheese in my Clearmates. Yes, I've gone through half a block. So does that make sense? And then there's the door of my fridge with all different bits and pieces in it, but you don't want to see that. All those bits and pieces. I'm going to have to clean the fridge out. I will clean the fridge out and I'll do a proper fridge tour one day. Freezer is next. No. The freezer is a different... You get to... If we get to 45,000 likes... When we get to 45,000 likes, I'll give you a freezer tour. I'll give you this freezer tour. And I'll also give you this freezer tour. Okay? Tap, tap, tap. Get to 45,000 likes and I'll do that. How long does the veggies last in those containers? Susie T, the veggies will last in the VentSmart container 3 to 5 times longer than sitting in a plastic bag at the bottom of your fridge. Tomatoes will last... Well, you think. How long does a tomato last in your crisper? A week? A tomato will last 3-4 weeks in a VentSmart. Here's one. Cauliflower and cabbage. How long will they last in your crisper? A week, if you're lucky? Maybe, like how long? I've had cauliflower in my VentSmart in the fridge before for 3 months. I did have to cut off a couple of little black bits, but there was nothing wrong with it, and I had that in a curry. Yes, it's because of the airflow. And that's why when you'll see me on the live and people will say, hey, do you have any VentSmarts? And I'm like, only from my kitchen, but I don't really want to sell them because they save me money. 4 months when I forgot. Remember that? I did forget that there was cauliflower in there, and I forgot, and I went, oh, look, there's nothing wrong with this. I just cut this bit off, chopped it up, popped it in the pressure cooker, made a curry. There was nothing wrong with it. 4 months later. So you know when cauliflower's $2.49 a cauliflower? You buy a couple of them, pop them in your VentSmart, and 2 months later you will still have cauliflower. I kid you not. Dreaming Deer, thank you for the tiny dino. Plus, if they sit at plastic in the bottom, they stink in 5 days. I know. Capsicum. How long does a capsicum last in a plastic bag? Zucchini. How long does a zucchini last in a plastic bag at the bottom of your fridge? You'll only know if you buy zucchini. And then bin night comes, and you go, quick, let's clean the fridge. You grab the crisper, and you pour it into the fridge. Right? Or you might do shopping. You might do your shopping and you go, right, before we go shopping, let's clean the fridge. You grab the crisper, you pour it all into the bin, wash it out. Then you come home with your shopping, you pop that in there, and then the next week you do the same thing. You throw half of it into the bin. Depends where you stick it. Absolutely. I have a cucumber wrinkling up and drying in my fridge right now. I can't afford that, Ben. So yeah, so that's why I love the VentSmart for the fridge. It's the same. It's the same with the pantry, with your Tupperware for your pantry. My food will last, so I don't have to keep throwing it away. Not only that, but I don't clean. I've never wiped. I think I've wiped the bench down on my pantry once, and I've been here 5 years. So I'm not, brown sugar. Still fluffy as, it hasn't gone hard because it's in the Tupperware. I've had that in here for, 3 years? Nothing wrong with it. Everything is in Tupperware. I come home, take it out of the packaging and pop it into the Tupperware. The Tupperware becomes my packaging. Actually, let's have a cup of tea now while I'm thinking of it. So yeah, does that make sense? Does that make sense? So are you saying that pumpkin will last in Tupperware? Yes. Pumpkin will last in a VentSmart container. Pumpkin lasts a lot longer with the seeds gone. So if you take the seeds out and then chop it up and pop it in your or you don't have to chop it up, but even if you chop it up, it will last longer with the seeds gone. Absolutely. Who's that? Jay! Oh, you've got questions. Hang on a minute. Hang on, we've got some questions. Someone's got some questions. All right. Yes, you have questions? First, how am I? Oh, I'm terrific. Thank you for asking. Secondly, have you started your podcast? No, I haven't started my podcast yet. No more questions? All right, there we go. Yeah. Zucchinis are so underrated. I love zucchinis. Zucchini chips, roasted, yum. Shredded, yes. I was all ears. Someone had some questions. I was ready. Hang on. Hang on. Help's on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hey, where the ears never made it. No. Oh well, that's okay. Now, why don't we have we'll have a chamomile. I think this might be a ginger and lemon. We'll have a tea bag. I do have fresh tea here, but I'm just going to have a tea bag. because I saw it there and went, oh, let's have a tea bag. See? That's the other thing that is fantastic about your Ultra Clear. Because it's clear, you can go, oh, look, that's right. That exists. Let's have one now. Whereas in 6 months' time, if you can't see in it, you open it up and go, what's this? And you go, forgot about this. If we knew that this was happening, we could have been enjoying a tea every night. All right. So, where is here? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance. If they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. Potatoes are... when they go off, everyone's had that. Oh, you need a potato keeper. You need a Tupperware potato keeper. Gimme a potato keeper. I don't want to clean the dirt up anymore. Which Ultra Clears do I have available? I don't have Ultra Clears available. My tomato doesn't last in the fridge. Oh, well, you need a VentSmart. Tomatoes in a VentSmart will last for weeks. That's why I use my VentSmarts. Because I can't afford to throw away vegetables every week. You might be able to afford to throw vegetables away, but I can't. I just did a fridge tour, Nicogram. Are you Nick Bowman? Any smooth chopperators? I sold all my smooth chopperators. Can I show you a VentSmart? Yeah, here. I'll show you a VentSmart. That's what I got my tomatoes in. I can come back in 2 weeks' time and these will still be fresh as if I bought them yesterday. I thought that was you, Nick Bowman. Good try, though. Oh, we might have a bit of honey in my tea. There's my tea. Here. Ouch, that's a bit warm. Well, I'm having a, I think it's a lemon ginger actually, with a little bit of honey. A nice preventative. Hello, TS Paints. Is the pantry police? What do you mean? Around anywhere. Well, we might, if you're lucky, if you're lucky, we might. Nino, Nino, Pantry Popo Pete, reporting for duty. Does this pantry need a citation? Where's my notepad? I've got my... Does this pantry need a citation? Let's have a look. Right. Now, I've got my Tupperware Pete pen. $9.95. Message me. All right. Let's see. Is there any dust? No. No dust in my pantry. Is it cockroach poo? No cockroach poo. What about, hang on, what about dead moths or ants? No, none of that in my pantry. What about, am I a one-peg Greg? No offence, Greggles. No pegs in my pantry. What about rubber bands? Are there any rubber bands in my pantry? No rubber bands in this pantry. We're doing well so far. What about crumbs or poppy seeds? Or, you know, bits of flour caked up in the corners? Let me have a look. No, none of that happening in my pantry. What about any out-of-date food products? Let me have a look. What's this? Flour. That's 4 years old. Oh, it still smells like flour. There's no cakey lumpy bits in there. I think that passes the Pantry Popo test. We'll tick that one off. Now, what about... Oh, look. Jumbo marshmallows that I bought for 2 Halloweens ago. I wonder if they're any good. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. They're good. Nothing wrong with them. All right. Fluffy bunny. Where are we? There we go. Tick. No. Biscoff crumbs. See, I have been good, Jazza. I think we don't need a ticket for this pantry. This pantry passes the Pantry Popo Pete test. Well done, Pete. Nino, 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 Nino. Well done, everyone. No citations here. You should have drank Merle Grey. Hang on. Okay, hang on. That marshmallow was yummy. Okay, who's sending me what's going on? All right. This is what happens when you don't have a TV. Make your own fun. I don't want a TV. Have you seen it? Have you seen what happens on there? A 45... All right, we hit 45k. You want to see... I'm an ex-cop and it's called... Did I miss the freezer tour? No, we're going to do a freezer tour right now. All right, you ready? Can you see the freezer up there? Right. There's the freezer up here. There's not much in it. There's not much in it. These ice cube trays I've been ignoring for quite a few months. I don't know what's in there. And I don't want to know. I'm just leaving that in there for the now. There is the chook of a barbecue chicken, the carcass of a barbecue chicken, for when we make another chicken stock. Then I've got, this is chicken stock that we made last night in my Tupperware silicone. Pop that over there. We've got raw chicken in a silicone bag. We have got cooked chicken in a silicone bag. We've got more cooked chicken in a silicone bag. We've got some gorgeous Portuguese tarts in another silicone bag. And there's some more Portuguese tarts in a silicone bag there. Then we've got, what's this? Oh, that's more barbecue chook in another silicone bag. Then we've got a bag of mixed berries. I sold all my freezer containers. I've got lemongrass in here. I've got more barbecue chook in a little mini one of these. And I've got, this is a, what's the name, of ice. That's just ice in there. And we've got some avocados, because you can freeze avocados. That's that. See? Not much in there. Not much happening in there at all. Would you like the other freezer? What's in a Portuguese tart? It's a Portuguese egg tart. They're delicious. What wacky wild things will occur today, I wonder. What? Oh, and it makes me wonder. All right, let's move this. Hey! That's always fun when that happens. I love it when that happens. All right. Now, what we doing? What we gonna do? Oh, Tupperware down. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? What? Here we go. That's a good enough angle. What's happening here? Can we do this? Will that stop it from... Okay. All right, here we go. This is what we've got in this freezer. Right, we've got chicken breast. Chicken breast. We've got, these are some leftover dumplings from one of the tray that we did last night. And this is another tray of dumplings that we've got into there. There's a bag of berries. We've got some homemade chicken stock from last night. We've got mince. There we go. Mince on there. We've got blackberries, frozen blackberries in here. We've got mince and mince down there. And this is a butterbean chili con carne type thing that I did. I've got one of those left. And that, boring, is the freezer to it. There's not much in there. Not much in there at all. Freezers are organised. They're very organised. Tupperware keeps you organised. You've got drawers. Yeah. Well, I like the shelves. That freezer is like 40 years old. A friend of mine gave that to me when I came back from the States. I can fit lots more in there. I can't go shopping, Kim. I've got no funds to go shopping with. That's why I went to Costco, so that I could get some meat. You're welcome, John. Oh, this is yummy. A little bit of honey. When were you in the States? I went to America for 3 months. I sold everything I owned, and I went stateside for 3 months. And that was in... What's for Sweetie Treaty? I had a jumbo marshmallow. When was that? When did I go to the States? I went to the States... That was a few years ago. Before COVID. I did go to Salt Lake City. I'm not having another one. Oh, this is yummy. I know, dreaming dear. I can't even send a package. No, if you want a pantry tour, we have to get to 100,000 likes, and I'll do a pantry tour. That's the thing, dreaming dear. Kim, you've got my pay ID. Pop a donation in for the Costco, for the second Costco trip, and you too will have a say of what goes in the trolley, and then we'll cook on Saturday pudding day. Apparently everybody wants pudding. I'll be cooking all these puddings, but I'll be taking them to church and giving them away because I'm not eating them. Do I sell Tupperware? Yes. I'm a seller of Tupperware. Oh, yes, I am. I'm selling my stash. Tupperware left Australia at the end of last year. So I've been selling my stash since then. And that's how I've been making ends meet. It is indeed how I've been getting by. Only if you take Insta to Costco as well. I will take Insta to Costco as well. I think you can only do a 4-hour live on Insta. But if you donate, Kim, I will take Insta to Costco as well. I'll have to take this apparatus. And I will go live. I'll go live on Insta and on TikTok at the same time. Oh my goodness. Well, dreaming dear, who knows? Oh, did you, Music Matt? Where? I don't... Oh, you did too. Hang on a minute. And is it even in a Tupperware plate, Music Matt? Well done. I've approved that for you, Matthew. Congratulations. Yes, dreaming dear. So what happens is I've started to upload all of my TikTok lives to YouTube. Do you have a jumbo jet idling in your kitchen? No, I think that's the fridge. It's the fridge, I think. Can you hear that? That's the fridge. I thought Tupperware was no more. Hello, Farmer Harry. I thought it was Music Matt 81. Tupperware left Australia, but Tupperware is still functioning, flourishing and thriving in South Africa, Italy, France, Germany, Poland, South Korea, Malaysia, China, India, Mexico, Brazil, Peru, Canada, and the United States of America. And I'm sure there's other places, I just don't know about them. But you can still get Tupperware in those countries. They looked at Music Matt. Flight to senior, flight to senior. Oh, good. I'm glad I gave you some ideas, Music Matt. So you can still get Tupperware in Australia since they left. Only from someone like myself who's selling my stash. Any chance of getting it to Australia? I live in Australia, Farmer Harry. When you leave this world, can you leave all your Tupperware for me? You can't keep your business going by importing products for your clients. I'm not importing products. I can't afford that. I live by myself, and you know how much rent is. Rent is crazy expensive. And I can't move into a share house because I can't do what I do online and share a kitchen. Someone's coming in. Oh, you just want the microwave to cook noodles? No worries. In you come. Don't mind me. I'm live. For 8 hours. So, when are we leaving? Hang on a minute. Let's move away from the airplane sounding refrigerator. There we go. Is that better? I knocked over my rice dispenser so I've got all this rice on the floor now that I need to clean up. All right. Hello, Cody's mama. All right. Can you have some Tupperware to try? Absolutely. Send me a message and I'll send you my pay ID. What would you like to try? Who sent me that? Who sent me a galaxy? Dreaming Deer sent me a galaxy. Celebrate, Dreaming Deer. Hang on.
She walked in.
No, where is it?
My TikTok live like she was walking into
Where is it?
Galaxy, come
Oh, that's that's hilarious. All right, Dreaming Deer.
Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on! Celebrate Galaxy, come on!
Dreaming Deer, your name is on the board. Dreaming dear, your name is on the board. You will have a say at what goes in the trolley at Costco. And you'll go on the board to win the Tupperware Pete product prize pack. That was a lot. The neighbours will be thinking, we don't concern ourselves with what the neighbours are thinking. They'll let us know by banging on the walls, as they often do. That was brilliant, wasn't it, someone's mum? All right. I thought that neighbour was no longer. Well, don't believe everything you're told, Elizabeth. That's what I'm learning. No, my neighbours, I have more than one neighbour. I have quite a few. Yes. Now, Insta is just about to... Insta is about to stop. Is there a DIH container there? What's DIH mean? How has your stock been selling? Well, my stock's been selling very well. It's been paying my rent for 9 months. It's been paying my NBN for 9 months. It's been paying my phone for 9 months. So I'm very happy about that. Okay. Yes, we have had the freezer tour, Nick. How if Galaxy will Costco be driven? I don't know what that means. Hi from the girls. Hello. Hello, girls. Good night, Kim. It's just about to... Right. There we go. Right, now. If Costco enter the amount, the Galaxy will add up. The Costco trip was great. You can watch it on the Tupperware Pete YouTube channel. I've uploaded it there. And that's where you can see it. And we've got the Costco board there. I'm Team Jeremiah. If the Insta is down, will the Galaxy still be viable? If the Insta is down... What? You can't send a Galaxy on Insta. You can only send a Galaxy on TikTok. Not sure what you mean. At Trioa? Buff, thank you for the follow. Someone's mum, thank you for the follow. Insta won't be down. Insta never goes down. But I don't know what you mean by that, so... Insta can make a donation into my bank, or they can place an order. Whereas TikTok, you have an added alternative of sending a galaxy. Am I selling the key rings? Yes, I'm selling the key rings. I have no thoughts on what the future will hold. Do you have muffin tins? No, Tupperware don't make muffin tins. They have silicon muffin cookware. What's my favourite new Tupperware accessory? I like the Micro Pro grill. How much are the Tupperware bottles? Which ones? The 310 they range anywhere from 8 to 29, depending on whether you want glass or 310ml, 550ml, 500ml, 750ml, 880ml, 1 litre. Yes, Andy Jake, that is true. No, it's the other way round. I only receive 70%. Yep, send me a message. I'll send you photos. Buff. I don't know. What's a Costco? No, you send a galaxy so I can go to Costco. When are you going to Costco? As soon as the board gets filled up with people's names. Late night session? What? There is no catalogue. There's no website. The biggest bottle that I have available for sale, or the biggest bottle that I own? I own them for sale. I own a 2 litre one. I only have one. All of my 2 litre bottles have sold. Purple box on the bottom shelf. That's an empty box. It's a Micro Pro grill. If you want a Micro Pro grill, I can sell you one. They're $330. Hasn't Tupperware gone bust? No. All right. I am Peter, hear me roar, in numbers too big to ignore, and I know too much to go back and pretend, 'cause I have heard it all before. I've even been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Yes, I am wise, but it's wisdom born from pain. Hope hope you got to keep the car. No, I was not offered to keep a Tupperware car. Yes, I paid my price, but look how much I've gained. If I have to, I can do everything. I am strong. I am invincible. I am Peter. Thank you, Buff. All right. All right, it's 9:34. There's a sad sort of clanging from the clock in the hall, and the bells in the steeple too, and up in the nursery an absurd little bird is popping out. Good night, Colin. To say cuckoo, cuckoo. Thank you, Buff. Cuckoo. Regretfully they'll tell us. Firmly they'll compel us to say good night to you. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you. Thank you, Dreaming Dear. Good night, Danny D80. Good night. Good night, Stephen Sid. Good night, Ozzy Jackek. Good night. Good night, Buff. Good night, John Cammer. Good night, Melbourne. Good night. Good night, Riley Pont. Good. Thank you, Danny D80. Good night. Right. Good night, Hales. Right. Into bed. Wash your face. Brush your teeth. Say your prayers. Clean pajamas, please. Not like the what we had last week. Good night, Andy, and good night, the Isle of Man. You cheeky manx, you. Good night, Atrioa. And pick any book out from the bottom shelf, and I'll be in a minute, and we'll read that as a good night story. All right. There we go. Off you pop. That's not very kind. So there we go. You're not welcome back. See ya. Same type of channel next time.